Hello. Basically, my stream died because Wi-Fi was being a bitch. So I'll continue to stream, but hold on. So there were a lot of lore drops. Um, Very unexpected lore drops. Well, actually, I kind of knew, but like, you know. Basically. So, um, what was I gonna say? Right. So basically, it was revealed that Gallagher is a history fictionologist, which, if you don't know, is a faction following a path called the Enigmata, basically aiming to like manipulate information. A lot of it was. They also detailed about some war that the Nameless were pretty prominent in, and how Penacony was basically a gigantic lie made by uh, the Watchmaker, and also the Gopher Wood guy we met, who were the parents, who was the parent of Robin and Sunday. He's the actual Dream Master. Robin and Sunday, uh, they were actually orphans from a planet that got destroyed by the Stellaron. Oh, and it was also revealed that the Stellaron itself was actually like what made Penacony a thing, and that the actual Stellaron was actually the Grand Theater. And now the Charmony Festival is about to begin. Yada yada yada. So let's just continue.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Well, you're still carrying the keepsake, the IPC.
Oh, what is this?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location.
Aventurine? Is he
Remember what I said earlier? If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping
So
for.
we're putting the IPC in affiliation with us again. It's pretty cool. Am I not streaming? I should be. Where is the stream? Oh, it's just not set. Oh, it's unlisted. No wonder. Set that to public real quick. There you go. Refresh. There you go. We are so back. Okay. Let's continue.
The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too.
Bye-bye, well.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork.
Legwork? Who?
If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere.
It's not enough to say meet. I've been watching over you ever since I received a reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting... Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless.
Ah, you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming. I'm gonna screenshot these very important moments and archive them. Very important.
I don't know much about my life story.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the... As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again. Traveling in a great circle, on his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Come with me.
Oh.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, little friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Oh? Oh?
What's happening?
What is this? What? Oh shit. That's a theater, alright.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
The garden? Is that the theater?
First and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legler, the Watchmaker.
His name is just Char. Mikhail Carr Legwork. Very cool reveal. Screenshotting that. Cool. Let's go. This is where the lore drops begin, baby. Oh. How do I... Oh, I'm dumb. Let's go. Let's see what this game has to offer.
Stream forth a gleam of old blades.
I should restore my technique points. Hold on. Where is this? This one, right? Awesome. More chests or anything? I love how the subtext is just the public enemy.
Stream forth a gleam of old blades.
Gotta start spamming now. Here we go. Oh, it is a garden. Okay. I'm gonna walk. I need the suspense. Ooh. No, I'm not gonna walk. Need the lore drops. Oh, it is the Watchmaker. garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
He's dead, bro.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
It's a funny joke, Mr. Enigmata.
Well, let's have a look.
They may revive when you intertwine memories, and experience would suggest. This time you see nothing at all. Take a deep breath and try to read the dream bubble again. Nothing.
Wait, seriously? How could a dream bubble be empty?
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. This empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. Mischievous old man. Well, didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left
Yank
us the most
the bird.
precious.
Don't start getting all philosophical, alright?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just...
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
He's just like me for real.
That's why I understand what faith
I'm trying
means.
to typing something.
Trailblaze.
Hope it still works.
I also want to know what he left behind.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store.
Borrow your
It's for
pet.
Mikhail. And for the future.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you...
Me?
Uh.
I'm Pom Pom. A new name?
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
They don't know.
What do you mean by...
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just...
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here?
Please be patient. We need to...
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
Don Hung is literally 5'4". He's so short.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for.
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Oh my lord. Hold on, I know how. Let's make this team super American. I have an idea. Where is she? Where is she? Branya. Natasha. And Ranmei. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3. This is an awesome team.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival.
Well, back in my home world, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling things?
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
She sounds like she has the same voice actor as Jade.
Oh, that's a real well. Looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
He wants to swear so bad. We should let him swear, like, oh my god. Can I access his voice? I can't. I thought I heard someone say the F word. Hold on. Let's turn that back to 1.0. My game can't handle it. Hello, Cody.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Blood.
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayai Federation and...
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even
that's a relief. She doesn't appear to be acting. So,
Oh my god, hold
seems
on.
that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
I need to screenshot this. His design is so slutty, I can't, like, get over him. I really want to pull for him, but I don't know if I'll be broke if I do.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly...
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
I feel like Robin and Boothill are like the embodiment of Flop Tropica and Da Boys. I feel like he'd be a really good icon of Da Boys.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. They don't want to attract unwanted attention.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep this.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
He's truly very quirky.
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Oh, he can shoot continuously without breaking his animation. What does this do?
Locked and loaded.
Oh, my lord. I want him.
You're the lobby manager.
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astro. We've been waiting here forever.
Is this your idea of...
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while...
Just...
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Hi, Anderson.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I haven't...
Has Donna's white?
Oh, no. What?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I could...
That's strange.
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have.
Wow, that's the most What can I get for you?
Anything you recommended.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's...
This flavor.
Oh, they're getting...
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
They're gonna get drunk ASAP, bruh.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
As long as you're satisfied, dear guest.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to...
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said...
Actually, there's something else, as you know. The faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Cienjo Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
Well, he doesn't know.
Isn't there a saying among the Cienjo people that the Rainbow Sect likes the
talking? Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive?
I'm not entirely sure. But I do have my suspicions.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, It's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all.
He's accusing the Aeon directly.
People do stupid things out of irrational impulses, but Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved.
It's
I know
Anna
it may
the
sound
Order.
pessimistic,
Where is she?
but if you
Where are they?
We're reliable.
I'm
Why
really,
would we even need
I really want to hear the
Galaxy
Aeon
Rangers?
lore today.
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because they're absolutely right?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among...
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show.
You sure have a lot of cards up your...
Well, going back... By the way, when you were...
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages.
No need for that.
Wait. Are you kidding?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdona's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak.
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdona's White Oak just a moment ago.
Oh?
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. I'll be waiting for you on...
No mistake. That's her message to you. She...
Well, looks like we took a detour.
Bruh, let's go. Hello, Black Swan. Oh, Pom
You're
Pom.
back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
2 guests?
Exactly, Don.
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust.
She got into the mirror.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve
there's
the
the
Garden
lesbians.
of Recollection as a Memo Keeper.
He's gathering the train.
As for I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
Well, she sounds like she doesn't want to be here.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy?
Son of a nice lady.
Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
And then she summons a black hole out of nothing, just cuts the bullet with a blade.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options.
This is the only way I can ensure everyone. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Oh?
This passenger is requesting.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you.
Oh, he was invited as well.
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
His?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. A sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Oh, hoo-hoo. It's the old man. Hold on, it's pretty cool. Screenshotting this.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did.
It's a black hole. Is that a black hole? I can't tell what it is. It actually looks like a black sun, like more than a black hole. It's like dripping.
Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share a story of mortals who walk the paths, are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstrayers, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives.
Basically a ghost then. Remains of the Oni, was it? And her backstory.
They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the
Another
fall
war.
of Zero, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers, persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Will some tasks have to be done?
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right?
It's a realm.
Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question.
It's
And
just
a
so
profound
existential. Oh
one.
my god. I want to talk more about it, but like,
I don't know the answer.
it's too deep.
What I do know is that one day, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
I'm probably coping, but what if this old guy is Mikhail?
When I appeared as
Oh
a
wait, never
child,
mind. Mikhail already died a long time
my
ago.
speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Oh my god, he's like in a confession. What's it called? I forgot the name. I'm not a church guy. Confession chamber, was it?
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
He's an actual pope. Oh my god.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul.
Do you sincerely repent?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Ah. Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next.
I wholeheartedly confess to you.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I saw...
I see.
My children were starving. And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the...
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Next, please step forward.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sun.
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
This kid has no... Who does this kid think they are?
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the... Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Election?
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother, are you all...
I'm fine. I've been working...
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth...
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
A Harmonious Choir.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream...
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Okay, I think Sunday... He's a bit sus right now.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Sunday's ooh face is really not getting through to me.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Oh, we're on Robin's team again now? Let's play the game. What was it again? Don Hung? There you go.
Looks like someone needs help.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! If I just read... Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the Moonback, huh? They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony.
Selling everything you had?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's better to be here at Pinnacle. No pain, no worries about.
Is this...
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a...
Oh, yeah. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
Just to clarify, the Pepeshi are not kids. They just look like kids for some reason. Because that's the nature of their species. Don't know why Hoyo first would choose to depict Pepeshi in this manner though, but guess it's to show that Pepeshi drink too, I guess.
What's up, sis?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality.
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value...
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, the survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
So Robin is being more realistic, while Sunday is just heavy on copium. Okay.
Perhaps that man is just an exception.
Yes. Seeing is believing.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along?
It's going smoothly.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe help. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin!
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. And I could sense her genuine happiness.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But
well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room.
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have...
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Oh, she shoots out a bird? That's cute.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape.
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations. Especially with someone as esteemed as you.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Oh, yes, cancer.
And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
How heart-wrenching.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life supports that my physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, a true appearance.
So...
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, now
that old man's story.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Sunday is getting extra sus by the second.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Hello.
Wait. Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the Penacony, the land of the...
Stop it.
What's the rap?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
Did she just glitch? What was that?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
Sounds like Medibag. Not Medibag, sorry. Melodyne. Like an auto-tune thing.
Alright. I'll go. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Oh.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the—
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future?
Well, don't forget this. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it shortly after you left. It crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Damn.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey.
This is so deep.
That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated.
Sounds a lot like Order.
In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails,
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Wow, that was deep. Sorry I didn't say anything. I just was really focused on the ideas.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, but pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? Well, you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Got any more in?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have... But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand.
You, of all people?
What's that supposed to mean? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soulglad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand.
Soulglad TM.
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives. So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions? I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Sorry, I did not notice you there. The live chat doesn't seem to be updated. Hello, Jar Jar. Welcome to the stream. So sorry, I didn't see you.
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
A virtual character. Okay. Which is interesting way of describing yourself.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
Alright. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Let's go. Oh. That's very laggy.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of steel.
Oh, the music.
Aspiring to be the superstars of the festival? Yes, you.
Excuse me, you 4? What?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
Wait, yeah, the paths. The Hunt's journalist.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty, the beauty. Magnificent and majestic.
The beauty.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel.
People are pouring in. Kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10
Oh?
tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. ID. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory.
This is Aideen?
My 4 friends.
He does not look like that. Oh my god.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters.
Hello everyone. I'm Hello Everyone.
Hey! Hello, everyone! I'm March 7th. Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
This is crazy. This is a very interesting place. Let's just get the stuff.
Seek, and you will find.
Three? Oh, it's just 1. Well, let's go. Doesn't seem like a lot of things here. Do I have enough for Robin? Nope. Wait, how many pulls do I have? Eight. Need a bit more.
Stream 4. This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
So I just have to break it all. Oh wow. Wow, okay. It's very bold. Has a very bold appearance.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad once. During a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the...
Nah, we'd win. No, wait. I need to screenshot that. Nah, we'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th
Trailblazing into the uncharted and...
I hope that by the end of this journey...
a wonderful...
Safety first, everyone.
Waiting for you are three, and in the last stage, you will face off against those are the rules.
Let's go.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't...
Fine by me.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Let's get into this.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between two challenges. In the School of Acting challenge, you have now...
Oh. Cute. Okay. I'll do the action challenge.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
Competitors allow... There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time of this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair.
Oh.
Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3
he.
stages in only 5 minutes.
Male and red hair. Luca?
Time is of the essence.
Nah, if Luca's actually here, that's crazy. Oh, it's a Pokemon battle, okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blade. Contestants, as dream chasers who've come...
All the Soul Glad is ours. Don't it?
Okay.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
Oh, there's a new enemy.
Enemy data secured.
What's that? Fortune Seller. Regenerates energy and skill points. Lost the 50-50, okay.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
More.
Another from the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, they even have their own battle music. That's awesome.
Pretty simple.
I see a clock. Let's get that over with. What in the world? Here? There you go.
Seek, and you will find.
A chest.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I think I'll try to pull by the time we get to the Grand Theater. I think by then we should have like enough gems. Let's go.
Congratulations! Just as you're about to give up, a
Why is our opponent so glad?
Because this is.
Isn't this just product?
To safeguard the integrity of Soul Glass.
This combat needs. This is double speed. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Honestly, Star Elster has a thing for like for reusing some mob enemies.
It too shall fall.
To travel. Good as this combat. This is double speed. You ready for another? Here, try this. Good as new. Time for a buzz.
Another journey from the still waters of oblivion.
Fun.
The world kisses me with pain.
Oh, this is so silly, man. Last one. Oh, this has been pretty easy. I see a chest in the background. Oh, I can't even go up, okay.
Congratulations to our no matter how late.
None will take my soul glide away from me. Oh, Dennis, grab a bottle of soul glide!
Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time
Oh,
for
this
a good old
humor is so silly.
Tricky. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Free will destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Lol.
The body withers.
the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony. Well done!
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
I am not done. Oh, we could just gone in from there. Okay. Well, anyway. Oh.
Stream 4.
Things to beat up. Anything here? I guess not. I saw a chest earlier. Oh, it's here. Well, here we go.
Congrats to both of you.
Whoa, what is that?
Look at the time.
That red hair contest.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make...
Why is there a black hole over there? That's very unsettling. I'll do the gunfire trial. I just want to beat people up, you know. Oh.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a...
Oh, okay. Bird.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
It's morphin' time. Oh, that was really cringe, okay.
Are we?
Very cool. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, alas, Hanu present.
Well, let's beat people up.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense and thrilling game? Oh my!
Coolest hump in history.
Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon. But you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of Dream Jigsaw first. Now scurry along, Hanu, but tread carefully. I can't wait to see you finish the Dream Jigsaw.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there. If we can push that thing down.
Go. Bird. No, wrong button. Oh no.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
I'm pretty sure that was not 3 jigsaw pieces, but alright. Here? No. Oh, it's just a teleportation screen. Wait, I'm dumb. Here? Oh, the screen is here. Okay. What? Okay. I am so confused. There you go.
Oh my! Hurry now, Hop.
Such haphazard instructions. Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
What's this? Can't go anywhere, I guess.
Stream 4. Gleamable.
It's getting quite laggy, huh?
Is that Hanu?
What the actual hell? Oh my god. This is crazy, guys.
What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like... Hanu says, battle! We must do battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat!
Hanu's supposed to be like a wolf guy, right?
Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just... Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue. Well, here we go again. Ready?
Yank. This puzzle session is gonna take a long time to get through.
I am gradually getting used to this. Huh. Who knows? I might even...
No? Did someone say hi last we saw but brave Hanu won't go down?
But...
Guess what? Hanu...
Yay, we're using the bazooka again.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a... This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
Soaring Locust 2. Wonder what that could be. That was just a firework? Bruh. It's honestly the best addition to Star Rail we've ever had. Oh goodness. It's actually a face-off.
Careful. It looks.
Even more? Oh my god. Why do you have mustaches? I hope this bazooka is AoE.
That should be all of the.
Oh my! Oh, he's on a string.
Well, that's that.
That took a while. Next one should be the final one, right?
Congratulations to both of you! In the final stage, you will face the defend. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival!
I guess I'll take Arena 1. Ooh. This is trippy. Argenty? Oh, that's the dude he was talking about.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, that's why he's a boss. That's why we gotta beat him up. Okay. Well, let's do it. Where's the sound?
Are you a knight of beauty?
Oh. Wait, this is not supposed to be in. I can't hear anything. Well, okay.
Bear witness.
Looks like they forgot to implement his voice line or something.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
I'm ready for another.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Confess!
Put
forth all your might!
Again? To
Ow.
Thanks for the support. This combat need. This is double speed.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Still waters of oblivion.
Rise to the challenge. Pledge thine loyalty. Rise to the
Another
challenge.
journey destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Behold, this symbol of
Why does he have no sound? Did they like forget to record his audio or something?
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rise to the challenge. Confess.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Put forth all your might.
Ouch.
Can I have fun this time for a buzz?
Still waters of oblivion.
To travel.
Thanks for the support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We're losing HP so fast, oh my god.
Put forth all your might.
Again.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the
Oh,
departed.
I should have broken his shield first. Oh, I forgot.
It too shall fall.
Well, he killed himself anyway.
We have the upper hand.
Destined for oblivion.
There you go. Well, let me look this up. Why does he have no audio at all? Yeah, some people have been saying why his audio is gone. Oh well.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again. In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Let's go.
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Spam it.
Green forward. Lean forward.
Oh, it looks really cool with Acheron's light on. I can't take a picture of it though. Oh, it leads straight to the Grand Theater. I think that's interesting.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival's champion! We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival!
Oh.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
All I get are sincere congratulations? Where are my stellar jades?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that
Ooh,
era.
the eye.
The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
That's not the point.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Ooh. Oh, we're meeting with Aventurine again?
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmity Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort. Do you have
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family, someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Oh.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Wow.
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they
Oh my lord, oh my god, it's getting hot here. Oh, okay. Now I'm awake. Are they truly Shippei? I don't think so.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity, such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One? Shippei.
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they
He
crafted the
knows.
laws
Oh my
of the
god.
cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns
He
throughout the
knows.
universe.
He's so knowledgeable. He's my man.
Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew,
it's getting
was
so real right now.
transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this...
For the sake of our grand cause someday.
What?
Oh shit.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shippei. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain.
Oh my god, the lore drop. I am screenshotting this. Holy crap. Oh, okay, I'm excited. What goes next? Are we switching POVs again? Yeah, okay. Holy crap.
To think that there would be... Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants.
Oh my
of
god,
the
am I
world
back?
on Penacony.
Am I back? The freaking live just dropped. Am I back? Hold on. Still alive, right? Okay, it still is. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. Sorry.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry.
You should know that
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone.
Huh? Where do you...
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gap.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be
Are we back?
remnants of the Order on Penacony.
Okay, we're back. Oh, I have to spam through this again? No, right? Just skip it. There you go.
Welcome.
Did you do the same to...
It's a tuning prop. Tuning allows you now, everyone.
Okay.
From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary win. Now, I pass the power of choice. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Oh my god. This is so brutal.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at it? If it were me, I guess after all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
I'll go with left. I don't know though. If we're choosing that, then we're just proving Penacony's point by imprisoning the bird but nurturing it. I'd say we'll leave it to nature to decide. Who knows? Nature has its ways to recover things that we don't know what, you know.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the fledgling. From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle scorpion, Asdana wolverine, and the Huntington winged snake. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location, only one fate awaits. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
Shouldn't the answer be pretty obvious? I'm going for the moral path.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, now then, Did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him. And he told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with
Oh
a
my
question.
god.
What children? In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared. As to your choice, and the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, what surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere triviality?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal...
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks...
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. Likewise, I've prepared because this is merely a figment of imagination. Would you still support Robin's journey?
I would.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a
I
happy
told
life.
you his ass is
This
so
life isn't
sus.
some
Oh my
noble
god, I can't wait to
propriety
eat
that the
lunch
upper
after I
crust
finish the
preaches,
story quest.
But in definitive.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Oh.
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of... Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example.
Is
As
that
you
why
all
his
may
name's
know,
Sunday?
There are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from this, and it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
You said
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days.
Oh my god.
Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
He's so
This should be
mean.
the face of the new world.
Speak out,
Idyllic,
speak out. Oh my god.
eternal, peaceful days.
He's just like me for real.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity.
He's just like me for real.
This is what it is to
He's
live
the
in
literal,
bliss.
he's the literal embodiment of copium.
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds...
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's true. Well, that's true.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
She about to pull up a Sam card.
Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Speak. Aw.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any...
I don't know.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless. But weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery. I'm counting on you.
Himiko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just... Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on you're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there are...
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Whoa, chill out, slow down.
Wait, you managed to choose the right...
Weird. This, if I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway, and the room on the other side was the toy room. Hold on. This doesn't make...
This could be a case of amnesia. But don't worry, Misha. It's common for since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah. Then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
He was raised in the Dreamflux Reef? Is this dude even real at all? Oh, it is a fireplace.
Mikhail, that's the name? So, who's he talking?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker.
Anything special about
Mikhail is...
his
grandpa's name.
Okay, makes sense. So his grandpa is Mikhail.
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. Could you tell us more about...
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned. Every time he came back, he'd share...
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, where is your
He went off on a new... So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
The toy room.
I heard some noises from the room.
You and...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. They follow Miss Mirror's orders. Handle...
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh. That's weird.
Perhaps, Clocky.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Stream 4.
gleam.
Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights, but
have you recalled anything?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side.
You know, I quite understand such sentiment. Hey, don't tease.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul.
Yeah, well, Grandpa was at home. We would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memory.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life. Could this be some sort of metaphor?
I'm sorry. I don't know, but perhaps I'll remember more. I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
The atmosphere in
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky,
here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expedition. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere, and told me to stay home.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky.
Oh.
An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along.
A train?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, the distant sound of a train whistle echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember?
Hey, the shape...
Looks like we're just one step from review.
What's that inventory thing for?
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
Room of clocks.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop. And it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. This dream bubble itself is my home.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, you're the only one in the dark. I'm kidding. I also don't know what's happening.
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Wait, really?
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
Holy shit.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And
So he's not real?
I'm a dweller in this dream. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, and the whistle you heard was this—
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a lot. How about we start with your—
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my truth. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure.
Legwork?
Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
What? So his name, he got adopted by Mikhail and Char, and his name is Mikhail Char Legwork.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
So we kind of already knew that, but okay.
Unfortunately. That, as for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky. A young apprentice. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The Trailblazing expedition will never end.
So that's where the Harmony Trailblaze comes from. Oh, that hits so hard.
Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
That hits so hard. Oh my god.
Alright, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any.
I'll choose the Trailblaze.
Of course.
In that case, then let's proceed together to the end of this.
Let's go. Oh, flashbang.
Mikhail, where are you going?
This is a story?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you.
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train?
But I only know how to fix watches.
Please let Misha join the Trailblaze. I want him to join in the Astral Express so bad, oh my god.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
The fact that they have made us like sympathize with a child within like less than 30 minutes is crazy.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory,
and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trail...
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on...
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. No.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came...
Oh, come on! Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? If you die too, the secret of Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos.
So... a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have to make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express?
And
Misha! Where are you going?
that's where he died.
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course. You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention, I was a kid. And there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandma gave it to me that I realized it was a compass. So your name should have been Compassy, and the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Oh, not this music again. Why didn't pull out the song? Where the fuck is Aventurine anyway? I thought he's supposed to be in Dreamflux Reef as well.
I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go.
Oh, it's
that
getting
happens
closer.
in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
I cannot handle Clocky. Oh no!
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But
Well, that's... oh my god.
to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing.
Holy
It's taking
shit.
paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, I didn't get to... sorry. I didn't get to take a picture. Oh, oh, they're so pretty. Wait, can I
can't believe that
I need to screenshot that. Oh my god.
Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze?
Oh, we got their gaze.
Between you is so strong.
Oh my god, that was so pretty. Hold on. I need to see my gallery.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness.
Oh,
on
we are
behalf
so
of the
back.
fallen eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
Hold on, shut. I want to put that on the screen right now. Sorry, Himeko, I gotta, hold on. Gotta download that real quick. Shippe finally woke up. Oh my god, y'all see that? Shippe woke up. Holy crap. That's gorgeous. They finally woke up. Oh my lord. And we can't see their other faces as well. We are so back. Let's continue. I'm gonna put it into a full oh, sorry. Where's the... I'm gonna put it to full screen mode now. I should probably... yeah. I'll still monitor the chat, but it's full screen time. We're about to hit the climax, baby. I'm so glad I continued screaming. Streaming, I mean. That is crazy, by the way.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
Wait, what did you say? I can't believe that the Aeon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of this resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze, or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Aeon? Okay.
I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's
I'll be
draw
looking
a
at the chat.
conclusion. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
So it's just Akivili against Enna, I guess. Dead Aeons fight against each other. Well, whoa! This design goes so hard. I'm screenshotting this. Harmony, and it's imaginary. We got Clocky, the bird, the bird that shows Robin, the crow the raven that symbolizes Sunday, Sparkle, Acheron, Aventurine, whoever that is. Oh, Firefly, I think. And whoever that is, bottom left. We also have the dog here symbolizing Gallagher. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Let's see. Let's try the character trial. It increases the break effect. Ooh. The vibe. Hold on. Oh my god. What does this do?
Please stay tuned.
God damn.
Please stay tuned.
I love that. Let's go.
We need a strategy.
Oh, that's so cool. He thinks it's so cool. Oh my lord. Okay, deals damage. 5 bounce. It's a bounce. Break up dancer. Increases the break effect. Super break damage. Okay.
Time to test our rapport.
What if it's actually really good support?
Dreams do come true.
Commencing support.
It's just like.
Ready for another?
It's just like. Aventurine.
Step up, let's see ya.
Not good.
Let's improvise.
Do you admit this
The
crime?
mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Oh my god, Caleb.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
He's so funky. This is awesome.
That's all you got.
By the order of the 10, execute the Maristra!
Is this where the super... Holy crap! That's super break damage?
Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets.
Oh, you need lots of energy though, that's the thing. Oh my god. This is crazy. Holy. Well, let's customize. Increases based on what? break effect. Right. Gonna have to borrow from here. Let's just level this up real quick. Oh, I can't even do that, huh? Can I buy? I just need a few. Just like to make him at least usable. Let's buy like 5. It's pretty damn weak right now. I don't think. Oh, we can favorite characters now? Let's do that real quick. I'd say it's Acheron, Pila, Lynx, Jingliu, Bronya, this guy, this girl, Japard, my Oomphy. Basically everyone in this team, isn't it? I don't know if I'm gonna be using Trailblazer right away. I think I'll save him for later because I have to save my materials for
Does
Robin.
that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the—
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
We won't back down, but he was such a gentleman. But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I flex on him too hard with my peak swag, cause I messed around and found out. Yeah, you fucked around and found out, bruh.
You. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
That's true. That's true.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. Now that we've taken up the mantle.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly,
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards, because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death."
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed, so now I've understood the meaning of my second death.
What are you doing?
And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure
the most terrible—
the true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely.
We must do every—
Have you made up?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the astral.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone.
Let's go! Oh, not Robin's song.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new
Shoot sprouted from the earth.
Let's go!
It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
That's a crazy Kamen Rider transformation.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. People die. And I am no exception. We.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, though its definition escapes me, isn't the tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it will bear the name Firefly.
She's speaking in third person again. Wow.
That's quite unexpected, old man. I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? Well, I don't know if they're... Then I'll be joining you soon, you'll... Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer, to the imperfect tomorrow.
Now the 12 o'clock is gonna be passing.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries.
Need to take a break for a sec.
Desolate place.
I'm gonna grab some snacks actually. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. It becomes extremely spicy. I see.
Sounds like chili to me. I think Akron's just like very insensitive, physically and emotionally. Oh, physically actually.
Have you
Oh
lost
no.
your sense of taste?
It's peach. She's holding it. Girl, peach does not become spicy when you eat it.
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries.
Sounds wonderful.
The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
What does that mean?
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red...
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and...
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all.
Honestly, it makes sense, the fact that she's like disguising herself as a ranger. Because Galaxy Rangers in of itself is similar to self-annihilators in the sense that they're less fundamentally connected to their path and Eon than the other faction. And they're also really disorganized. Like how Boothill mentioned that Galaxy Rangers are really like spread out throughout the universe. And so are self-annihilators.
As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
Which means she will become Device X.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill.
Sounds very Doctor of Chaos, by the way.
That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near...
When will this rain
Perhaps when the sun...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems.
Biaris Comandros. How do they get these names? Oh my god, they're so intricate.
Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Oh, they're trying to convert everyone to the family. Truly some mafia shit.
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of...
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
I would disagree. Biaris Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
No, they don't. If...
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster?
Now they know.
Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Harmony and destruction?
Shepe, the Harmony.
Yeah.
Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
Yep, basically, yeah.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Dude, this is getting way too complicated.
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that...
I have another plan.
Oh, I think I know. You said warp jump, and it's about Don Hung, right?
Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of allying oath?
Oh, the music has become Shenzhou.
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Bro.
Think it over.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
Bro will bring... That's when Jinyuan finally gets screen time, right? That's crazy. Honestly, it's just like I expected. That's why she's so disconnected from the rest of the Shenzhou. As the rest of the group. Well, we're here. Time to switch modes. For the drama.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. An IPC starship. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Chosen?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been...
Oh, the music.
Your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
I might pump up the music, guys. This is getting lit.
Consider this a betrayal. Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when the opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal.
I have one final question. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
The puppets are so eerie. It's giving... It's really giving, what is it called? Theater of Domination from Honkai 3rd.
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make...
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family.
What?
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light.
Oh my god.
My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet.
Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop in the box office.
Yeah, I wonder...
Let's explore around.
Oh. This is where you crank up the volume, y'all. To 10. Is this too loud? Oh, it's definitely too loud. Push it back.
Stream forth.
Looks fine. There you go. So this is the thing from the White Knight music video. It's pretty crazy. Do you want to stay with this team? I think I'll just stay with Jeopard. Oh yeah. Who do you want to use? Oh, they did a thing also like break the enemy's weaknesses fast as okay. I'm speaking from leaks, but not leaks. Just some words I've heard. Basically, since the core thing I've heard is that this version is very focused on break effect. So I'm gonna use my Ronmei team. Alright, now that we're actually in the thing, let's pull. Probably not gonna get anything, honestly, but it's okay, it's worth a try. Yep. Alright, well that's our first 10 pity. Let's try to stay consistent. I hear a bird.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet.
Yank. Anything here? Ooh. Those puppets are so creepy, by the way. Oh, these things. What are they weak to? Huh? So many mannequins. Is this a fashion store or something?
Can't believe you're in the mood to crack jokes.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
It's like an airport. I mean, they're not moving, so we can just mess around. Oh, they're supposed to be bamboos? I thought they're actual, like, organs. That's cute. I'm so confused. Like this, right? Wait. Okay, so like this. Then oh, there you go. Cool. I have so much of these eerie building blocks. I don't know what they're for. I have lots of clock credits as well. Where are they? Here, right? Dream Ticker Administrator. Can't reach it. Guess we're done here.
There's no other grand.
Sunday's messing with us?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve within it. Naturally. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
Dusk Wars? That's a really long time ago.
Enna, the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence.
I'm listening.
That marked the first day.
This is very church. Oh, the music.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That
Getting all the music here. I don't want to be disturbed by these dogs. Let me enjoy this orchestra. Oh my god, this is crazy. I'm so glad they cooked really hard on this.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Why are they bowing? This is so creepy. Ode to Prisoner. Stage play.
Where are we now?
Holy shit.
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. This act is named Ode to Prisoner.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start?
This is crazy.
Let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Ah, the music is going crazy.
Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still
Shut up. Oh, it's a new meme. What's this? Oh, new music. Oh, it's the ghost.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Seize the moment.
The strength of heaven. Break.
There's more to life. Eternal. Specimen. You paid for that. Yeah.
I sent a storm.
1,000 wonders.
is still a frontier prison.
I just solved it. Okay. Music is going crazy, dude.
Sound lingers.
Okay.
A prisoner named Hanu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence. It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
Let's be friends.
The strength of heaven surge. Break. Consequences are not.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile. Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Here we are. Oh.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls.
Prisoners, this is my home. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Hey, why don't we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your
Oh.
enjoyment, but also your assistance.
The music, y'all. Wait. Pump it up. I need to hear this. This is crazy.
Rise. Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
Beat her up.
Grace and elegance.
1001. Fight us!
The strength of heaven surge. Break. Heaven surge. Rise. Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
Here.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming land of the exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more.
The show is a bit too literary.
Hmm.
These puppets, where are they guiding us this time?
That's crazy, dude.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Fancy lava lamp. Oh, they have collectibles again. Oh my god, since we're getting collectibles. I wonder if we'll get collectible of the original Hanu. I need that. Ode to Fool. Act 2.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are different from before.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced land of the exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
There's a lore bomb, like, I love it when stories do this, like the lore bombs at the end of the story. Oh my god.
Land of the exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, unfortunately from fire. I'm superior to you.
Existence is unity.
Welcome, customers.
Grace and elegance. 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 Grace
Let's continue.
It's all yours.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the ITC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Music's getting eerier. Oh, okay.
The Lampmoth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos. Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Pull out the big guns. Yeah, he looks very punk.
This is the second act.
But this new master, it seems that
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines.
looks like we've gotta help.
Without a master.
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here.
I stood.
Master!
Master, now that you have gone,
In the... I shall sing for my new master.
thank you, dear. Heed me, cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Is this what they call immersive theater? Well, it's very immersive, alright. Oh, the music, guys. The music is so good.
I think something bit me.
Heavens, sir. Rise!
Ow.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh,
I sense a storm.
my lord.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! Fight is won!
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Rise!
Commencing deep breaths.
Enough, rat.
To travel. Try them all! Better way to... Yeah!
We are so cooked.
Commencing research.
The strength.
Oh my god. Bro, what? Let's try that again.
Specimen sight.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's be friends. Yeah. Fight as one. To travel. Try them all. Better late than never.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Grace and Elk.
Heavens. Rise. Blood cleansing dragon.
Now we're cooking.
Existence is unity.
Heaven's surge. Break.
There's
Welcome, customers. Let's be friends.
Heavens. Rise.
Grace and Elliot. Commencing
every
research.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Welcome, customers. Try them all. 1,001. Fight as one.
Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
Wow. I am positive this team won't be able to survive the boss fight.
But slaves till the very end. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, land of the exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the
This guy really loves dramatic scenes.
This is going this is going really hard, guys. Let's continue.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
This guy's really into these puppets.
Wait, gotta grab that first. Oh, this music is very loud, guys. I love it so much. Let's continue. Ode to Order. Let's see how it looks like.
atmosphere here.
This is
Oh
the
my god.
act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now,
Shut up.
I shall reveal its future to you.
This is giving that last part of, never mind, it's too far-fetched. I'm not gonna talk about it. I love that this kind of aesthetic is used in an antagonistic setting. Like, holy crap. It's so well done. Let's get ready.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here? Just
perhaps we'll need to.
So, do you think?
Oh my god, it's giving Rosaria. Who is this? So creepy.
You can't change them?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part.
Let our prettiest king prepare for battle.
Well.
Welcome, customers.
Oh my god.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal. Some value, I suppose.
Will they get healed though? Never mind.
Here, try this. To travel.
So this is the warmth of life.
The strength, heaven's son. Rise!
Knows of existence is unity.
Welcome, Huska.
Heaven's son. Break!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Deep breaths.
So this is the warmth of life.
Heavens, rise! Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
A thousand wonders to fight as one.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying yourself?
Heaven's son. Break!
Eternal.
The time to
Finally.
Heaven's son. Rise!
To travel.
Let's get back on track, shall we?
Do not fret.
Effect res, baby.
Some value. Welcome, customers.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I sense a storm. Heaven's son. Rise!
There you go. Took a while though.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. What is mine shall wait.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event.
Let's go. Who's messaging me, bruh? Lol. Just for the event later. Still need some? Oh my god. Well, here we go. Shit's about to get real. Oh, okay.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This grand theater looks totally different.
Everyone, get ready.
Am I actually gonna fight with this team? I don't think so. But you know, let's try. If I can, then I'll just switch back to Acheron.
includes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
And the very place where your schemes will get smashed to smithereens. Let's go.
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
Oh.
People will never achieve true happiness.
They're setting up the tension.
They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been
Oh, you know.
let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path.
There's the exact vision I had when I was dreaming, because I was actually a low-key like haunted by Sunday's boss design.
Before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Seriously? All three of... Oh my god. Why do I have to deal with all these simultaneously? I'm so cooked.
Sense a story of heaven, sir. Break. Awaken, dormants. World-cleansing dragon.
There's more to life. Eternal.
I am so cooked.
Welcome, customers.
The strength of heaven, sir. Rise.
Some value, I suppose.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fight as one.
Ow.
Heaven, sir. Break. Awaken, dormants. World-cleansing dragon.
Grace and
Why do they have two phases? Oh my god.
travel. Try them all! Better late than never.
Heaven, sir. Rise!
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
I sent a storm. Heaven, sir. Break!
Some value as
Ouch.
Heaven, sir. Rise!
Let's go.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Oh my god. What is happening? Lynx, I need you. Lynx. No, what the fuck?
eternal.
Please.
Wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
Yikes. Okay. Hold on. Let's just switch over to Akrons. That means they're not strong enough. I think this team is okay.
Stream 4. The gleam of old friends.
Let's do this.
Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
We are so back.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
See? Much faster.
More enemies. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Ready for another? Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Familiar.
To travel. Try them all! Good, isn't it?
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Kill them now.
It too shall fall.
Oh my god.
Enemy beta secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What the actual hell?
This is double speed.
Oh, we get a break effect increase, okay.
Free will or still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Ow. Please.
Commencing research. Here, try this. Thanks for the support.
Ow. Ow. Attack Lynx again, please. Oh my god.
More enemies.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh my god. This is giving. This trio is giving Kiana May and Bronya, man.
Thanks for the support.
No, not Acheron.
Enemy targets detected. Specimen.
Oh my god.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Again. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Commencing research. Deep breaths.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
This is crazy. Oh my god.
All will eventually rest upon
What the hell? I don't know how to beat them. Oh my god, hold on.
It too shall fall.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Again.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Good as new.
Again.
To trouble. Try them all.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Time for a buzz.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I think something bit me.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Free still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing research. Deep breaths.
Good as new.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Here, try this.
Good as new.
Try them all. Thanks for the support.
Still waters of oblivion.
Specimen sighted.
What the hell? How do I actually beat this thing? What if it's just this girl and double sustain because I'm dumb? Because I low-key don't know how to beat them up. Why am I so far away? Oh my god.
Sound lingers.
It's just, yeah.
I'm with you.
Let's continue.
Look, there he is.
Is darkness equal?
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
I sent a storm.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
It'll heal. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
This ends here.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
Existence is unity.
Is that all? I sent a storm.
I think something bit me.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Grace and elegance.
Commencing research.
Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
So this is the warmth of life.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Existence is unity. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Specimen sighted.
I sent a storm.
Grace and elegance.
Here, try this.
Do not fret.
To travel. Try them all.
So this is the warmth of life.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
long as we stay alive, I think.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters. World-cleansing dragon.
Existence is unity.
Is that all? Heaven's search. Rise! This ends here.
Some value I... Enjoying yourself?
I sense a storm.
There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Commencing research.
Enjoying yourself?
To travel.
Do not fret.
Some value.
Is that all?
Specimen sighted.
It'll
Stay
heal.
away.
Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters. I sense a storm. Heaven's search. Break.
Grace and elegance.
Is that all?
As long as we stay alive, we'll get through this. Only to feel like 20%. Oh my god.
Heaven's search. Rise.
There's...
Is that all? The strength.
Some value existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
To travel.
Do not fret. Awaken dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters. Heaven's search. Break.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Is that all? This ends here. Heaven's search. Rise.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Hope you're
sense a storm. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
This ends here.
The strength of heaven's servant. Break.
Specimen sight.
This ends here. In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters.
I sense a storm.
Commencing research. To travel. Try them all!
Do not fret. The strength of heaven's servant. Rise.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
This ends here. In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters.
Is that all? Heaven's servant. Break.
Grace and our existence is unity. Enjoying yourself? Grace and up.
Come on. I want to get rid of this dude already.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
God, finally. It took way too long.
I already know your decision.
Here we go.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful springs of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, for meaningfulness.
Well, we're cooked.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
We are so cooked. Oh my god.
There's more to our existence is unity.
Holy crap. This music.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order
At least they're all weak to imaginary. Okay, I'll shut up now.
because neither side could tolerate discord.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
never falters. Heaven surge. Break. Noisy.
Specimen sighted.
Sink into a dream.
Eternal.
Is that all?
Oh, look to me.
Noisy. Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Some value, I suppose.
Strength, heaven surge. Rise.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Disorderly noise.
Is that all? In the name of legend, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
All wishes in heart.
Oh, we have a collective shield here. I didn't even realize that.
Sense a storm.
That's really cool.
Specimens cut.
Some value, I suppose.
Sink into a dream.
This ends. Is that all? Heaven surge. Break.
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
This is crazy. The song is like canonically playing in game. Oh my god.
Disorderly noise. Why is everybody silent? All things are part of the melody.
Heaven surge. Rise.
There's more to life.
Hope you're prepared.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Heaven surge. Break.
Disorderly noise.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Disorderly noise.
I'm just striking his balls right now.
The strength.
Commencing research.
In the name of legend, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Some value, I suppose.
Is that all?
Sing together. Disorderly
Heaven
noise.
surge. Rise. Awaken,
Disorderly
dormant
noise.
scales. World cleansing dragon.
Disorderly noise.
Eternal.
The music is going so hard right now. Oh my god.
Is that all?
Noise is fading.
Sense a storm.
Noisy.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Is that all? In the name of legend, a will forged in ice. never falters!
Sink into a dream.
Is that all?
The strength.
Oh, look to me.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
All wishes.
Is that all?
All things are part of the melody.
In the name of let, a will forged in ice never falters!
Disorderly noise.
Damn.
The time has come. Creation will be born from the remains of the gods.
Oh my lord, he's here. Holy shit.
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy.
He's here. We are so back. Are we actually done? No, right?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! Huh? Are you? Kind of. In any case, since you remember what happened. It's a long story. Simply put, and then we return. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himiko.
Not going to come chat with me. Sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
That's it?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey,
What?
nothing, Miss Mark. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably
Well,
suffer.
that was like,
But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
oh.
Thankfully,
Oh, so that.
don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not.
Why would you think that?
Himiko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Are we actually done?
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake.
Well, four can be.
Don't worry. He's been up and about for a while now.
Allow me to introduce him during our pursuit of a certain person. Which is why we...
No need for thanks.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the...
I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus. I'm screenshotting that.
No, that ain't it.
What?
Forget it.
Yes, when the dust settles, everyone let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko.
You're right.
I'm pretty sure it won't just end this fast, right? Feels a bit abrupt. Jingyuan.
Look, they're with the...
Jingyuan? Forgot how his name is pronounced.
These times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety. It is only right that the Alliance steps forward to meet. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating...
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. out your efforts. Well, would you look at that?
It was nothing really.
Here's the galactic baseball.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. What about you, Mr. Yang?
He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir.
He used that tuning on us too.
I can confidently say now.
Speaking of the Oak family,
it's complicated. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? Why the side?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance with its time. The IPC's...
Given the General's invitation, and then...
Why, of course you will. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Pentagon. Besides, if there can be reliable
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my...
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first.
Thank you.
I have to help Marge pack her suitcase.
I can pack it
Although I'm not too sure of the reason. A negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone please, follow me.
Feels a bit abrupt for it to just end like this. Oh.
Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Hello, Doctor.
It's been a while. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you.
Looks...
Of course. Sure. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the strategic investment...
Now that's something.
In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
All in the name of peace.
Has the IPC finished sharing? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration. The floor is yours.
Oh my god! It's him!
Organic life's unrelenting surge to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I have frequently pondered this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the dreamscape and memory zone.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects.
Yay, it's a big W for everyone.
But
No wonder everyone insists.
it heartens me to know that everyone is willing to put aside their differences. Looks like Penacony's future is this.
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good.
If that's the case, it appears.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the express first. I'll pick up Martin.
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss
Ooh.
Navigator.
That's very gay of you, Black Swan.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, let's go. Our time.
Really?
Coney's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
And fruity. Are we actually done? Feels off.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Hold your horses.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss
Oh.
Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now.
Understood.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail.
Oh.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanin, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of
The beauty.
The third choice is Edostar,
Oh.
a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro.
Ooh, so...
Next up, everyone will select the destination.
I'm gonna go for Agate World, Melusinin, because it's a new Aeon that we've never talked about before.
This trip to Penacony has allowed me to see another side of the Stellaron disaster.
That makes sense.
I personally think the situation on Edostar might be more urgent.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means
3 votes for the Agate World. Looks like we have a winner. Next up, the Agate World, Melustanin.
Let's go.
Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump,
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Speed with Black Swan.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Seems like there's still lots of loose ends. Oh, what is this? When the next survey comes, I'll be checking the too easy box again. It was not too easy. I got beat up like 3 times because Tingyun is very killable.
There's a rich scent of curiosity here. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? Oh?
It's not this card?
Never mind. I just stumbled before I explain. I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone. Merely an empty light cone. entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions. This way, I can always be attuned to your location. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful. Some memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled life. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world, and that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this portal.
You're making me blush.
The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
What does that mean?
Patience. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination. I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're total. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even...
The express is about to make the jump!
It looks like we're... that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
Of course, Black Swan.
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Papat's anvil, before vanishing in a blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Wow. Actually? Oh. Script supervisor Elio. Okay. I can tell that. Is this where...
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
Hmm.
Well, let's start
Oh.
with the conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
What the fuck?
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope. And next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the
Oh.
clock turned back, the express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth, that death was actually dormancy. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda.
She has really good memory, just gotta say.
You had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charming Festival.
I will literally pay her to write essays on my bio exams, because she is really good at them.
Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious with the Trailblaze. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information.
Akron unsheathed her sword and revealed the power of
Are you
nihility.
suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never... That's a very astute... I'll discard that incorrect answer for you.
Death in disguise to
It
dormancy.
is true that Gallagher is a... This is not the fatal
Encounter with Misha at the hotel.
Little Misha. He is only a segment of memory in a dream bubble. But his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble. While Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
What?
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory,
This is actually crazy.
are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy crap. Okay, so we're not done with this story. It's a crazy plot twist, dude. That's an insane plot twist.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Luxman.
Finally, I can breathe.
The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
And his dream in question being Penacony.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Now I'm back at the beginning of the story?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the temple of order.
Oh my god, this is an insane plot twist. I'm trying to comprehend. So basically, all the shit that we've experienced in Penacony so far, ever since that warp drive, is a dream. Because the memoria, which contained the will of Beyond the Sky Choir, basically affected us immediately after we entered Asdana. Holy shit.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility.
Cool.
I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
It's like you're just immune to all paths for some reason.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
So we lost?
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonious choir through the Charming Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the air. Failure doesn't mean weakness.
I'm guessing we don't need a shield anymore. Because I hope this should suffice.
The troops are counting on your... These people are...
Oh, you know, just this should suffice then. Because you already get shields. Where is she? Here.
They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even the clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
I'm not dealing with these mobs today. Where are we supposed to go? Here? Hello.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in real.
Are we going to look at it, Kate?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belong to the sky.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream, and this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will once the aspirations of at present. It has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How?
I'm curious too.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an ear.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Hello.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can't. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream.
Asdana is a galaxy? I don't think so. It clearly said Asdana star system.
At this very moment, there is only one dream
Yeah, see?
encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation.
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Ally.
No. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother. Just leave it to us, Galaxy.
You can gather
How do you know what it is, Acheron?
Whoa.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a galaxy ring because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all shooting stars of the hood to only descend on the longest night. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards.
Once the dreamscape is swayed,
Crazy.
second step. Although it's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of it to inspire them to save.
So, you're the key in the end.
Yo.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level.
Whoa, he's gonna strike the final blow. Oh my god.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefield and pose it.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Mm-hmm.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Your words still carry a profound significance.
Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking on. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance...
What do you mean?
She can only awaken from this dream in one. We mustn't fail her determination.
So is she dead?
I'm not implying that we must win this
No,
war,
right?
But our resolve should match that of that courageous...
Oh my god, Shaoji, please stop playing with my... Shaoji, stop playing with my emotions. I'm not ready for this. Anyway, let's go.
Very well.
Whoa. Can we get a trial, please? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Else I might have been cooked. Okay. Let's do this break effect team. It's gonna be crazy, guys. Come on, let's do this. Now we game. Let's go.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they will, you see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's...
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These were meant for some. Their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in waves, sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it. They have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is... I'm already dead.
My God.
Yes.
You watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher.
Acheron the Watcher.
I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone would stand at his grave and...
Even if...
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. Please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it.
Wow.
Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I?
Yes. That is certain, because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the storm. Your narrow escape from death, and Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by, but I knew that my companion was still there. Okay.
Oh.
Are you still there?
So this is Tiernan, the other nameless.
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey. Shrub, that's the color of existence.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
What do you mean? Why am I here again? Oh, I can't move my mouse now.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
whose life slumber. We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream.
What, will I get to witness your hidden power?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair, the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless, as for now. It is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals. And
the song sounds familiar.
Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
Feel no fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never ever want to live in a dream. Especially with Eternal.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars,
the black hole is flat.
and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows. I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world.
True.
Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
To think we exist in the nihility, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
But hardships you must have experience. In that case, please, tell me.
Ooh.
Perhaps my existence will nobody will remember this conversation or your answer, but I believe
Oh my god.
should be remembered in this universe. You'll remember it.
Is she right in May?
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Such is memory. A creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. That's my name. Raiden Ozanmori.
Welcome to the gang! She's the actual Raiden May of this universe. Holy shit. What does that mean? I'm gonna put that through Google Translate real quick. Raiden Bosen. Oh. I do not know what that means. Okay. Let's continue. Now we know she's another one of the Raiden May gang. This is so big. Okay. Oh?
The golden dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white.
Oh!
But in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice,
Holy
it
shit.
will appear once more.
Oh my god. '07 guys, '07.
What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
No, not the Raiden May. Holy shit.
That's where we all find our answers.
We are so back. Okay, let's do this.
Broken free from the dream of order.
We've seen enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Let's do this. Oh, the song. It's the Penacony melody. Oh my god. This is crazy.
Some value eternal.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Commencing research.
There's more to every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Oh.
Great teamwork.
Some value, I suppose, existence is unity.
Sink into a dream. Still the same line. Wake up! Let's play our own melody. Let the show
Let's
begin.
go.
I think
Let's go.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Why is everybody silent? The noise is fading.
Me, when nobody agrees with me on Twitter, why is everybody silent?
Great teamwork. Wake up.
This music is crazy, by the way.
Let the show begin.
Commencing research.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Sing together.
I'll take the lead.
Existence is unity.
The strength.
Disorderly noise.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Disorderly noise.
Let's go.
Do not fret.
Nobody resonating. All things are part of the melody.
Still the same line.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Heaven's surge. Break. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Sink into a dream.
Wake up.
Enjoying yourself.
To me.
I sense a storm.
Disorderly noise.
Oh, wow.
36 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
Listen up.
No, don't kill her, please. I am not ready to be cooked.
So this is the warmth of
Noise is fading.
Ouch. Oh my god, hold on. Actually?
Have you broken free from
Okay, let's just focus on breaking his shield.
We've seen enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
The tests are cool. Wake up. The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
existence is unity.
Commencing peak.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise.
There's more to every petal all will be swept away.
Come on, guys, we can do this. I am not ready to fall again.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
So this is the warmth of life.
Commencing research.
Enjoy eternal peace.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Let's play our own. Let the show begin. We're finally waking up from. Listen up. Sent a storm. Heaven's surge.
Hmm.
Existence is unity. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Wake up! Sing together!
I think something bit me.
All wishes.
Oh my god. What the actual hell? Oh my god, hold on. Can I just change my team real quick? I need to change my team.
Are you ready?
How about we use Japard instead? Maybe that'll make us survive more.
Welcome.
Oh, that means I can't switch.
Always distinguish between reality and
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slump?
Let's just get this done.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Test our report. Listen up. Heaven search. Rise.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
The strength.
Somehow eternal. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
I hope I'll actually survive this time.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Will forged in ice. Never falters. Keep up with me.
Disorderly noise.
Center store of heaven's search. Break.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Sing together.
The strength of heaven's search. Rise. Awaken noise scales. World cleansing dragon.
Disorderly noise.
Grace and effort.
There you go.
A will forged in ice. Never falters. I'll take the lead.
How much shield do I have? Why can't I go further?
Center store of heaven's search. Break.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Disorderly noise.
take the lead. Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Noisy. Is that all? Sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Break. Disorderly noise. Awaken dormant scales.
Let's go.
Cleansing dragon. Disorderly noise. Keep up with me. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Again?
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens. Is that all? The truth and
Eternal.
I have to break a shield now? Seriously? Oh my god. No more free shields? I am
All
cooked.
will be swept away by the wind.
the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
There's more to life.
Heaven's surge. Rise. Disorderly noise. Is that all? With this perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew.
Oh my god. I am cooked. Yes! Let's go! Robin! Oh my god.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order Symphony.
It's a sound of harmony.
Penacony's first, last disharmony.
Trailblaze as well. We are so back.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Whoa!
Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Name of Landau. A will forged.
Okay, which one to go first?
Every petal in my
Ultimate
world will be
spam,
swept
let's
away
go.
by the wind.
This is so hyped.
Play our own melody. Let the show begin. Awaken dormant scales.
Oh, this is the one in the trailer.
World cleansing dragon.
I don't know the lyrics, but it's a banger.
Somehow eternal.
Die.
Disorderly noise. Keep up with me.
Oh my god, it's such a banger.
Enjoy eternal peace. Disorderly noise.
Let's go.
Don't be shackled by the past. Noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
There's more to life.
Sent a storm. Noisy. I'll take the lead. Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Is that of the name of land? A will forged in ice. Never falters. Gods awaken.
Every
Oh
petal
my
in
god.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Weakness is not defined by you.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
The strength.
Okay, let's focus on the guy. Beat them up.
Is full of pain. We won't escape from it.
Keep up with me.
Oh my god, I'm starving, but this is crazy, guys. Ah, the shield again? Crap. Let's beat her up. Oh my god.
I'll take the lead.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise. Awaken. World cleansing dragon.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ow.
Is that all? Not yet.
Some value, I suppose.
Actually? Oh my god. Can I restart? I have to start from here again? Are you serious? Well, let's speedrun this.
There's more eternal.
Is that all? Disorderly noise. Without order, how can the weak be righteous? Rise. Disorderly noise.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case. Aim of left will forged in ice. Never falters. Heaven's surge. Break. Disorderly noise.
Grace and elegance.
Let the show begin.
There's more to life.
Awaken, Thorn Skin. World cleansing dragon. Disorderly noise. Rise. Disorderly noise. I'll take the lead. Listen up. Disorderly noise. Enjoy eternal peace.
Existence is unity.
Sing together. Is that all?
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Heaven's surge. Break. All wishes heart. All things are part of the melody.
Enjoy yourself.
Wake up. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. Aim of lead.
Oh my god, I'm so cooked. This Trailblaze quest is actually really hard to beat, oh my god.
There's more to life.
Awaken, world cleansing dragon. Oh, look to me.
Now, please. You shall not wake up. Come on, we can get through this.
Listen up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Disorderly noise. All wishes.
Oh my god. Surely you could knock it down to 0. Please, how much HP does this guy have? Oh my god. Not even then? Finally. Now we die. That was not done?
Hope you're prepared. Uphold the truth, and you will.
Eternal.
Keep up with me. The noise is fading. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
There's more to life.
This ends here.
I am on the brink of giving up. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna end this. I might just end the stream right here. This is way too hard for me to beat. I haven't eaten my lunch in like forever. This is my stream. I'll take a break. See you in a bit. I will think of ways to beat this guy, because I really can't. I know I'll use Dan Heng. I'll probably replace him with Lynx or something. I'll be back. Give me half an hour to recuperate. We are so back. And I may have a plan. Which is to use Lynx instead of
Are you ready?
Jeopard.
Very well.
Actually, which one heals more? Well, guess we're using her.
Welcome.
Well, the boss is weak to imaginary.
Always distinguish between reality and
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream.
I changed her kit at least. Can I like maximize? There you go.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
Maybe I can change some of their light cones. That's what I should have done just for this battle, right? There we go.
Question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slump? The rain.
Now we can start. Let's go.
Awaken, world-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Existence is unity. Naughty child.
Disorderly noise. Crazy. Not order. How can the weak be righteous?
Every petal will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying yourself.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Nap time.
Let the show begin. Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken, thorn scales. World-cleansing dragon. Disorderly noise.
Grace and elegance.
Disorderly noise. Heaven's surge. Rise. Disorderly noise.
There's more to life.
Disorderly noise.
I'm okay.
Sink into a dream.
Naughty child. Nap time. Existence is unity.
Sing together. Keep up with me. Listen up. Let the show begin. The strength, heaven's surge.
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
Noisy. There's more to life.
Awaken, Thorn Scales. World cleansing dragon. I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise! 7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens! Do not fret. Keep up with me.
Existence is unity.
Uphold the truth.
Not even that time.
I'll take the lead. Noisy. Heavens. Break.
There's more to every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All things are part of the melody. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Time for a shot. That's better.
Do not fret. Perfect melody.
There you go.
Recreate paradise anew.
On to the second one. Let's go, Robin.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order Symphony. Paniconi's first, last disharmony.
Now we're cooking.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise. Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Awaken, Thorn Scales. World cleansing dragon. Disorderly noise. Heaven's surge. Break. Noisy. Grace and wisdom comes.
Somehow, your existence is unity.
Noisy. Enjoy eternal peace. Sense a storm. Disorderly noise. All things are part of the melody.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Do not fret. Wait for good tidings.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past. Keep up with me. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Come on, guys, we cannot lose with Taylor Swift on our side.
Rise, noisy. Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
There's more to every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
I'll take the lead.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed
probably too early.
Great teamwork. Wisdom comes protection. Heaven serve. Rise. Disorderly noise. Awaken, Thorn Skin. World cleansing dragon. Sink into a dream. Keep up with me.
Witness the will of the weak.
Damn, Himiko. God damn. Himiko never spoke that loud before. Okay.
And every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Wait for good tidings. I'll take the lead.
Existence is unity. That's better.
Not threat.
Please don't. Oh my god.
Just a little something.
Actually?
So this is the warmth of life.
Come on, dude. We're so close. We're so close. Don't make me die at the last second. Oh my god.
Naughty child. So this is the warmth of life.
Keep up with me.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Not even?
Value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Noise is fading. Enjoy eternal peace.
I'm fresh. That's better.
Great teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Please, dude.
Let the show begin. Eternal prayer.
There's more to life.
Wake up.
Are you fucking serious right now? Are you?
Not over yet.
This game is actually insane. Oh my god.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Time to test our report. Listen up. I sense a storm.
Somewhat existence is unity. I'm a
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The strength heaven surge. Rise! Disorderly noise. If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Naughty child.
Do not keep up with me. Awaken scales. World cleansing dragon. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. We will never choose to run.
I'm fresh.
Heavens. Disorderly noise. Enjoy eternal peace. Heaven surge. Rise. Disorderly noise. Listen up.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, look to me.
my god. Should I have to restart this again? I'm gonna try like 2 more times, and if I fail, I'm literally gonna quit. Oh my god. 'Cause this is not working. What the hell should I deploy then? Let's try Japard again. Like, switch up his light cones. Actually gonna max out Japard's defense. Because this has been going for way too long. It's based on his defense, right? Yeah. Maybe I should increase Don Hung's HP. Oh, it's already all maxed. Wow. Maybe we should level this up. Nah, it's gonna take way too long. Maybe this. Defense? Oh, okay. Good enough. Well, he has higher stats now. Hopefully that'll solve the problem.
Are you ready? Very well.
This guy, Japard, and Ronmei. Here we go.
Welcome.
Just skip everything here.
Please stay tuned.
Always distinguish between reality and
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream was too
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life...
Okay, let's do this.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
No more bullshitting this time.
World cleansing dragon.
Time to test our ability.
Sense of still heaven surge. Break.
Eternal.
Still the same one. Without
Ugh.
Objection. Feel free to make your case.
Will forged in ice never falters. This ends here. Heaven's search. Rise. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Is that all? Enjoy eternal peace. Sing together.
There's more to life.
A will forged in ice never falters. Wake up. The times are changed.
Some value, I
Awaken
suppose.
thorn scales. World cleansing dragon.
Existence is unity.
Keep up with me.
Disorderly noise.
The strength of heaven's surge.
Disorderly noise. Why is nobody resonating? All things are part of the melody.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters.
Sink into a dream.
Heaven's surge. Rise. I'll take the lead. Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken thorn scales. World cleansing dragon.
Disorderly noise.
Eternal.
Why is everybody silent? The noise is fading.
Keep up with me. Let's play our. Let the show begin. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll take the lead. A will forged in ice never falters. Wake up. The strength.
Disorderly noise.
I keep forgetting we're not done.
I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens. Uphold the truth, and you will.
Sense a storm. A will forged in ice never falters. Keep up, listen up.
Noisy.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality.
Can it still be called an illusion? Disorderly
Awaken thorn scales. World cleansing dragon. Let's play our. Let the show begin. I'll take the lead.
In this perfect melody I
There we go. On to the second phase. Can we skip this? No? Okay. I've been literally doing this all day, oh my god.
Penacony's first, last disharmony.
Keep up with me.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom. Disorderly noise.
Robin, is that you?
You have heard their cries.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Disorderly noise. Wake up!
Sense of storm, heavily surged. Rise.
Disorderly noise.
Grace and elegance.
Do I have the buff yet? Nope. Okay.
Existence is unity.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
Disorderly noise.
Awesome.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
The strength of heaven servant. Rise.
Noisy.
There's more.
Noise is fading.
Is that all?
Sink into a dream.
Keep up with me. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Heaven surge. Break. Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Disorderly noise. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters. All things are part of the melody. Wait for good tidings.
Some value like eternal.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from
We can do this, guys.
I'll take the lead.
Should be the final blow, right? Right? Oh my god.
How could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hand.
We are so back. Oh, the music! Oh my lord! Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Oh, he's weak to all. He's weak to everything. Oh my god. Hands up.
Let's play our. Let
Oh my god, this is so epic. Gosh, I sure hope the actual boss battle will be this easy. Oh wow. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Ouch, that hurts.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Sense a storm. Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
By the solemn desire for order.
To achieve the purpose we promised. The order is not the only choice.
Let's beat him up. Oh my god.
Lion defying annihilation. The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
I sense a storm. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
There's more existence is unity.
Bro woke up.
Heaven surge. Break.
I swear on words.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I swear on mountains. I swear on rules.
Wake up.
I swear on meaning.
The strength.
I swear on human
Some
dignity.
value, I suppose.
Awaken, judge of the world.
Okay. So we need around like at least 24k or like 23k to actually dodge his damage.
Single plan of will forged in ice. Never falter. Listen up. Attack the king. Heaven surge.
Hands up. Last blow. Oh my god, we're finally fucking done. I am so happy. And then it's Monday. Yeah.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
Sunday is so relatable as a person. I mean, like his oh, I want to.
In the first year
Yeah.
of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction.
Oh, we're finally done.
Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon.
Oh, I'm so glad. Hello. Tai Takiko, welcome to the stream. Sorry. It took me a long time to beat this guy.
Time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Wow. Wow. God damn, what a story.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrid Eagles.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap.
So is Penacony a galaxy or solar system? I'm so confused.
As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time.
That's such a good analogy to Anna. Holy crap. Sorry. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's a really good analogy to Anna.
Even after
Wow.
the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be...
No, not just one star.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal!
It's a deal, then.
Yeah, you bet!
Now we're done. In loving memory, Rosalina Jane Estella. Wow. By margins, research results from the theoretical basis entirely going to this day. Brukelen Tiernan. I'm not reading all that, but you guys read if you want. This is a pretty triumphant ending. Mikhail Carr Legwork, former mechanic of the Astral Express and legendary Big Shot of Penacony, the watchmaker. Hailing from the oceanic planet of Lushaka, he was adopted by a legendary seafarers, Mikhail Char couple. It was just I can't read all that. And no more. That's that all? May this journey lead us starward. Okay. Now what?
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Epilogue.
You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone to Penacony and discover the truth of Trailblaze Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll get...
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches, but if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Whoa.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Oh. Him.
Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a boot. Tell me.
Oh.
Is Oswaldo Snyder?
They're looking for Oswaldo. What? Okay. Well, good thing the ending wasn't that interesting. At least to me. Anyway. Upgrading the statue, eh? Okay. Well, that was a wonderful quest, was it? It took me like 2 hours to actually beat that damn boss. Maybe more. Gosh.
As it did yesterday.
Thanks to Jeopard for actually being damn useful. I don't know if I'll still be pulling for I don't know if I'll still be pulling for Fushuan, but who knows. Oh, that's quite a lot. Thank you. And probably still don't have enough for a 10 pull. Yep. Oh goodness, I'm definitely gonna use this Trailblazer a bit because he's actually quite useful. Not sure how he completely works, but I'm glad to have him.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
What else should we do before we end this? Oh, light cone. Ooh, that's fancy. I'm definitely gonna be doing this later. It used to be a permanent event, actually. I haven't logged into this either. And I completed none of these, actually. Amazing. Alright. Well, nothing else to do, I guess. Thanks for tuning in, for those who did.